Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light. And today we are playing more of Tales of Zestiria, and hopefully getting deeper into the skill system in the game. I hope everyone's doing well this Friday. I'm hoping to get through a lot of this game today, but I'm going to keep the stream under 3 hours. Hopefully. We've been doing pretty good with that. Still nothing from Metroid Prime 4 Beyond or Pokemon Legends Z to A or Dragon Quest, but we have an estimated 25 days until Genshin Impact version 5.3 maintenance, 6 days until Fairy Tail 2, 41 days until Tales of Graces F Remastered, and 104 days until Atelier Yumiya, the Alchemist of Memories in the Envisioned Land. Previously, in Tales of Zestiria, we were just about to climb up Rayfalk Spirit Crest, a mountain said to have a dragon slumbering within. So, let us jump right into it.
Is that a monolith?
Right, and I hope everyone is staying safe out there. Thanksgiving and Black Friday and Cyber Monday have passed, but there are still... This is still the season of scams. So be sure you are staying safe online.
Man, oh man, what a bunch of amateurs. Can't take the heat, huh? Looks like Zavid here is gonna have to show you first-timers how it's done!
He killed it? You bastard!
Hey, it was a Hellion, and Hellions belong in hell.
We could have safely quelled it. There was no need to kill it.
Looked to me like you were just getting your asses kicked back there. Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
What? Why?
Oh, that's rich. I can always count on the Shepherd and his posse to be a bunch of goody two-shoes, can't I?
You knew I was the Shepherd?
A self-righteous choir boy facing off against a Hellion. Who else would you be? The name's Zavid. Damn pleased to make your acquaintance, gentle Shepherd.
How dare you!
The Spirit Crest is way out of your league. If a dragon were even to yawn in your general direction, you'd be gone.
We are not here to battle dragons. Your concern is noted.
You're not? Well, that's no fun. Nothing adds spice to life like a sworn enemy.
I take it you are here to fight the dragon, then?
That had been the plan, yes. The plans, they change.
You serious?
Looking pretty good, aren't I?
Zavid, what is it you want?
Do you really think I'd be willing to just drop the Shepherd and his toadies into the dragon's lap so we could gobble them right up? If you're so eager to get eaten by the dragon and compound his power, it's better that you die by my hand, here and now! Geo shot! Shoot! Here I go! Shoot!
Breakthrough! Burning charge! Burn away!
Gale force! Twin legs! Magnetic field! Geo!
Burn away!
Repulsion!
Brilliant magic!
Grab!
Wait a
Here I
minute!
go!
Burning charge! Predatory flame!
Here I go!
Go for it! Burning echo!
Field! Geo!
Retreat for now!
Here I go! Gale force! Twin legs! Grab!
Release my spirit!
Gale force! Twin legs!
Go for it! Burning echo! Burn away!
Grab!
Burning charge! Predatory flame! Predatory flame!
Back! Not back!
Burn away! Go for it! Burning echo!
Grab! Here I go! Magnetic field! Geo!
Brilliant magic! Burn away! Predatory flame! Brilliant magic! Burn away! Release me! Too close! Release my spirit! Rhapsody!
Magnetic field! Geo! Geo shot!
Too close! Burning charge! Go for it! Burning echo!
Gale force! Twin legs!
Burning charge! Whoa! Breakthrough! Burning charge! Predatory flame!
Whoa! Hold up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, alright? That's enough, okay?
You're the one who attacked us!
I said I'm sorry already. Sheesh. I'm not your enemy. Let's call a truce. Deal?
Fair enough. There's no reason for us to fight.
See? Somebody here has their head on straight. And besides, we're all part of the same team in the end. Know what I mean?
Are we?
Sure. I don't plan on becoming anyone's sublord.
Savid,
All right already. I'll leave you alone, your shepherdness.
It's Saray.
Sure. Saray the shepherd. Well, I got better things to do. Don't forget to run if you see a dragon.
Is it really true that a dragon lives here?
You got eyes, don't you, Saray? Why don't you try using them?
What is that guy's problem? His power. It doesn't feel like purification at all. Almost more like it feeds on malevolence.
I can't respect someone like that. A seraph who would just kill a Hellion.
Yeah, it's sickening.
let's be off. We have our own agenda to fulfill.
Right.
Okay, I think that is actually the first time I survived that fight. I can't remember if it's one that you are supposed to lose or not. But this game has a lot of fights where you have the possibility of losing and advancing the story, or fighting to a draw and winning the story. Or continuing the story. Yeah.
Just a moment. I want to bury them.
Saray.
He feels responsible.
Let's go, Miklia. Lila. Ready, Mikleo? Blade! Don't get right! Sweet dreams! Pressure, right? Yeah! Tiger Blade! you from the Assassin's Guild? Why would you be after me?
Do you realize how disturbed the people have become with someone like you running around pretending to be the shepherd?
Huh? But I mean, I am the shepherd.
Care to prove it, shepherd? As if you could.
Ready? Blade bang! Those are the get him! Here's the armor! Way to fight!
Alright. Plenty of grade in the tank.
Such strength.
We should run. Something's odd about this.
You're right. They don't seem to be Hellions.
Agreed. If anything, I think they're intentionally giving us a chance to escape. I wonder if they'll still target me.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah!
It's an armadillo! I'm sure it'll curl up.
Oh, you're sure, huh?
It's over! Let's fight a fight!
Arts are
Break
effective on
through!
stationary.
Predatory flame!
Leave it to me!
Way to fight! Scorch Valley! Flow forth! Burning Echo! Vermilion Crescent! Scorch Valley! Flame! Breakthrough! Burning Shards! Get lost! Burning Shards! Pillars of Flame! Purification complete! Counting on you, Lila! Yeah. So is that a human or a bird?
Some things you're just better off not knowing.
Miss Miama! Blood Moon! No escape! Predatory Flame!
These Hellions have low vitality. Hit them hard and fast.
Breakthrough! Scorch Valley! Predatory Flame! Breakthrough! Scorch Valley! Full force! Burning Echo! Breakthrough! Burn! Scorch Valley! Pillars of Flame! Burn away! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards! No burning shot! Predatory Flame! Breakthrough! Scorch Valley! Pillars of Flame! Purification complete! Ready, everyone? Ha! Ready? Strike! It's over! Tiger Blade! No escape! Burn! Strike! It's over! Yeah! Not yet! Strike! It won't end here! Tiger! Sword Blade! Strike! It's over! Not yet! Fire!
These Hellions have low vitality.
Burn!
Hit them hard and fast.
Breakthrough! Way to fight! Looks like we win! Counting on you, Lila! Aqua Blade! No escape!
Let's not go, my children!
Miss Miama! Burn!
Leave it to me!
Predatory Flame! Way to fight! Everyone okay? Lila, you've been acting a little funny. Everything okay?
Oh, sorry. I'm quite picky about the way things curl up into a tight ball.
The way things curl up?
Yes, it was the Armadillo Seraphim who taught me the true splendor of it. I'm disappointed in the Hellion we encountered. Very amateur hour.
The Armadillo Seraphim?
I'm kinda not following this.
The Armadillo Seraphim, Arma Walt, and Arma Langston. You know, the legendary 3-time curling champions.
No, I don't know.
I'm kinda not at all following this.
It was they who told me of the world's greatest curlist, Armadillon, who left years ago on a journey to master the curl. What I wouldn't give to see that ultimate curl. It's my dream.
Mikleo, is she okay?
Something tells me we should just let this one slide.
Yeah.
Armadillon, where hast thou gone?
I'll give Zestiria this. It has good comedy. Good skits.
What's that? Let's go.
Saray, what happened to your usual archaeology fever? I'm quite sure there's all sorts of things to research about that shrine.
I can't say I'm not interested. But there are people suffering right now because they're missing a bridge. I'll deal with it. There'll be plenty of other times for exploring.
I'm glad. I feel I may have been misjudging you this whole time. Please, forgive me.
No need to apologize. Saray's usually so predictable.
Very true.
I predict we'll talk later, Mikleo.
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Blade bang! Strike! It's over!
Missiyama!
Breakthrough! No escape! Purgatory of Flame!
Hit him hard and fast.
Breakthrough! Burning shards! Get lost! No escape! Pillars of Flame! Rate of fight! Pillars of Flame! I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
Okay. So, I remember 3 of the 4 field actions. One we already have. The one for wind and the one for earth. I just cannot for the life of me remember what I'm supposed to do for the water field action.
Let's do this! Yeah! Blade bang! No escape! How's this? Forward surge! Blade bang! No escape! Yeah! Be gone! Not yet! Missiyama! Burn! Yeah! I think it's time to take... Weapons ready! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Strike! It's over! Be gone! Line of fire! Line of fire! No escape! Purgatory of Flame!
Siberians who use arts with hidden arts.
Pillars of Flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burning! Yeah! I think it's time to take... I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Is everyone ready?
Blade bang! No escape! Fire!
Arts are effective on crustacean
No escape! Pillars of Flame! Breakthrough! Burn away! Purgatory of Flame! Pillars of Flame!
Okay, so this is actually an interesting point that Lila just made. So, there are a limited number of enemy classifications in any game. In this game, one of them is crustacean, but that doesn't just apply to things like crabs, lobsters, and the like. It applies to anything that is armor-based. So in this case, an armadillo is an animal, so it's classified as beast, but it also has a form of armor. So it also has the crustacean classification. Fun stuff.
Breakthrough! Purgatory of Flame! think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
What's with that guy?
I kinda wanna ask her about that guy just now.
He's always just so blasé.
I also want to ask about that strange item he had.
And what nerve, being so scantily clad in front of a lady like that?
Maybe now's not a good time to bother her.
Good call.
And now we travel further.
What is this?
Is this the domain? It can't be.
Are you saying malevolence could corrupt a domain this far?
We should escape! The strongest entity in the domain decides its form. It has nothing to do with right or wrong, or malevolence.
But...
It's just like with Gramps. The lord of this land must have detected our intrusion.
Legendary harbinger of destruction. A dragon. Well, this is bad.
Running into us a bit of good.
This is all my fault. I was going off my own memories and just assumed that any talk of dragons was baseless.
So, you mean this dragon is a recent addition to the mountain?
No, it can't be. Are you Edna? Oh, Edna! I can't believe it! You, a dragon!
Nope, guess again.
Huh? There are two Ednas?
Your conclusion is peculiar. Brother, you must stop.
Brother?
So even my voice no longer reaches you. He's coming. Run like the wind.
Is she the seraph we were looking for, Lila?
She is.
Does this look like the time to chat? Move!
Challenge survive.
Ice Reaver!
There's no point in fighting. Just run!
I'm not trying to
Let's
fight
just
this
get out
thing.
alive!
I'm not trying to survive that mess. Well, I am trying to survive. I'm just not trying to fight and survive.
Is there a school you go to get that dumb?
Huh?
You crave the fame of being a dragon slayer? Is that it?
Edna! I thought you really had become a dragon! Thank goodness.
Well, you haven't changed. People would respect you more if you actually worked on your personality.
Actually, we came here looking for you.
And so you marched into a dragon's territory? You guys really did go to Dum Dum Academy.
Why, you...
I'm sorry.
So? Was there something you wanted?
Oh, yeah. I'm Saray. We need you to lend us your power.
We were hoping you could make the foundation for a bridge, so it can be repaired.
No. I despise Earth dwellers. Self-centered, emotional. But when they need something, it's, oh dear Seraphim, heed my prayer. Heed this, morons. And besides, I can't leave my brother as he is right now.
That dragon, he's your brother?
Yes, that's correct. That is Eisen. He's the only family I have.
But... Edna, was it? It's too dangerous for you to stay here.
That's right. What do you even plan on doing?
Well, I thought there had to be some way to cure his condition, but I haven't found anything.
Well, there we go. I bet I can quell him.
Seriously?
Once a seraph has become a dragon, even the flames of purification cannot salvage them.
Are you saying there's no way to save her brother?
The only option I know of is to kill him. If we even can, that is.
Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
I don't want to admit it, but...
Either way, it's dangerous to be here. I won't ask you to help us after all, but you should get far away from here.
I agree.
This is none of your business.
Look, Edna.
Leave me alone.
I guess our cooperation won't come so easily.
We'll find some other way. The more important thing is, we can't leave her here like this.
True enough.
Well, then I guess we'd better go after her.
Focus, guys! What? Ready? It's over! It won't end here! Howling Day, ready? Go for it! I need a hand! I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
I really gotta figure out why my active Seraph keeps getting swapped.
Edna,
What's this? Did you bury them?
yeah. It was the least I could have done.
Huh.
Edna,
Enough. I don't care how dangerous it is. I'm not going anywhere.
fine. Then let's go together and find some way to save Aizen.
Didn't I tell you already? There is no way.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hmm?
The Seraphim, the Shepherds, the Dragons, they really did exist. There are still so many legends which have yet to be uncovered in this world. There must be a way to purify the dragons somewhere, just waiting for the right person to find it.
There he goes again.
Not now.
You're asking me to believe that?
Yes. Can you give us a chance?
All right, Saray. You win. I'll go with you.
Wonderful.
But let's be clear.
Huh?
If you really wanted to take me with you, you should have just dragged me kicking and screaming. Let's go hunt legends, my lady. My noble heart would not deceive thee. That went out of fashion a few hundred years ago.
I didn't think I was...
Surrey's never been in fashion.
Okay, Lila. Make me your sublord.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for you to...
You're the one that invited me, aren't you?
Yes, but still.
And in any case, if I'm supposed to leave here, I need to be transferred into a new vessel. If not, I'll be corrupted by malevolence. Or didn't you think about that?
Well...
Academy valedictorian, this one. Come on, Lila.
Are you really okay with this? You were just telling us how much you hate humans.
I do hate humans, but I guess this one's pretty okay.
Thank you, Edna.
Promise me something. Promise me that we'll find some way to save Aizen.
Together.
O ye born of firmest resolve. Here let our pact be forged, that my unquavering incandescence may be as thy purification. Shouldst thou accept this burden, recite aloud your name.
Havson Euland. Use this.
Edna, you were already carrying a divine artifact to serve as your vessel?
Looks like we've been had, Saray.
I never did understand girls.
Now then, take me with you. To the outside world.
You got it. Here we go, Edna.
Alright, switching Seraphim. You can change which Seraphim fight and armatize with you using the D-pad. When controlling Seraphim, the D-pad changes which character you control. After switching characters, you will need to wait a short time before you can switch again. Pressing the L1 button while armatized will return you to the normal state. You cannot select a Seraph who is KO'd. Okay, just give me one moment, I need to go check something. Okay, it's official. My memory of this game is completely dead in the water. Because it took me 3 streams to remember that I actually have the collector's edition of the guide for this game. And also the original code for the equipment skill fusion system of this game that I wrote 9 years ago. Is literally printed out between the pages of this book. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy coming across these games again and playing them with absolutely zero memory of them. I get to experience the adventure all over again years later, and possibly reawaken the memories of how to play. But at the same time, you don't remember everything, and you come up with a new strategy that's completely different from how you played years ago. But forgetting the location of a script to help me with skill fusion or a specific system of a game, and forgetting I printed that out, and forgetting I put it into the official strategy guide, which was on my bookshelf with the rest of them, and then forgetting I had the guide. Only on the Sunset Archon channel. Only here. The basic goal with switching Seraphim is to select one that is strong against the target's weaknesses. Take the opportunity to switch out Seraphim when their HP is low or they are surrounded by enemies. The key to bringing down powerful enemies lies in utilizing the full range of attack options available to you. Okay. I at least remember this much. Going there right now is sudden death. Instant death. Climbing the spirit crest any further than we already have is just going to meet the dragon.
Hey you, water boy. You got a name?
Micleo, not Waterboy.
Nickleo, not water boy? That's a new one.
Call me what you like. See if I care.
Okay, Meebo.
It's Micleo, alright? Micleo!
If you say so.
Well, I see who runs this household.
Yep.
Whoa, what? Since when was this a household?
Yeah! Can you guys not practice your comedy routines inside my head?
Saray now has more voices ricocheting on the inside of his brain.
You. They called you their boss, didn't they? I really am the shepherd. I know you won't believe me, but it's true.
Real or fake, it doesn't matter a bit.
I can feel someone's blessed domain.
What?
You mean she has a level of resonance on par with the shepherds?
She does? But she can't even see us.
Let's save the chat for later. This girl is strong.
I can tell! Aqua Blade! No escape! This is pretty tough!
Saray! Let's flee!
Don't lose this time! Scatter!
Let's spread out!
Let's take our leave.
Huh? She's not gonna come after us?
It appears that their relationship hasn't been properly formalized. That's why it's causing her to have a negative reaction. Oh my! That's Dezel!
Do you know of him?
He lives the life of a vagabond. I heard he had taken a liking to a particularly fearsome band of traveling mercenaries. Why is he with the assassins?
I suppose something happened to the mercenaries.
There must be a story behind it. You don't just join up with a bunch of assassins for no reason.
I'm surprised he hasn't become a Hellion by now, hooking up with an assassin's guild.
There was no malevolence at all coming from that assassin.
No way.
No malevolence will fester among those who are pure and clean of heart. That assassin was exactly like you, Saray.
A pure and clean of heart assassin? Really? They make those?
Apparently.
What's wrong?
So, it doesn't matter if I'm real or fake, huh?
Then I guess this is what you meant by me taking on the burden of the shepherd.
Yep. Don't fool yourself. Humans don't think for a moment about how you feel. But what do you expect? They're humans.
She's right, I'm afraid. You'll have to learn to deal with it.
Well, good thing you're pretty tough to begin with. I wish.
Counting on you, Lila! Freezing strike! Strike! Alright! It won't end here!
Flames of Crimson! Energetic ring!
Ready?
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
Alright. Talent. Money finding. With this talent, you will find money lying around at regular intervals. There's no law that says you have to turn it in, so it's yours to keep. There seems to be a higher chance of finding money in towns than in fields. I wonder why.
Still don't think you can help us out?
The shepherd can command the seraphim at will, isn't that right? Do whatever you want.
No, you're not a tool for me to use. If you really don't want to help, I'll find some other way.
I see. You like to guilt trip a girl into making the first move.
What?
Saray, maintain your purity.
I knew she was messed up, but...
Man, if you guys aren't the dullest crew of fuddy-duddies ever assembled, I was going to help you from the get-go anyway. You're welcome.
Thanks a million.
Lord Saray, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise. How are things looking?
Well, there's still no telling when the bridge will be repaired.
All right. Then I'll make it so that the bridge can be fixed.
What exactly does that entail? Forgive me, but I'm a bit confused, Lord Saray. In any case, I shall summon Lady Alicia. Please, wait here a moment.
Wait a minute. You're going to do this right away?
Yeah, I want to cheer them up as soon as possible.
But...
Don't you know what humans will think about you if you demonstrate power that transcends their simple understanding?
I do indeed.
Well, okay. Suit yourself. Maybe you like being treated like a monster.
It's your call. I won't stop you. But think carefully about who stands to lose the most from what they're warning you about. Right.
if it transpires that the people begin to abhor and shun you, you yourself may end up breeding malevolence.
Sure about this?
I plan on doing multiple playthroughs of this, so we'll build the bridge immediately in the next one. And the next playthrough should go a lot faster.
Changed your mind, I take it?
Yeah. Better we do it late at night after everyone's gone to bed.
'Kay.
Fine by me.
Sorry. I know everyone was worried about me. I probably just wasn't thinking. You tend to take too much on by yourself. Yeah.
I'll watch out.
Oh, Saray, you're back.
Hey! Lord Soray, what exactly is it you intend to do? Well,
Alicia, we decided it wouldn't be good for Saray to draw too much attention here. We're waiting till midnight. So...
Well, the sun has already set. Why don't we handle this first thing tomorrow?
Ah, a fine idea. Very well.
Then we'll see you tomorrow. Incidentally, Nath, regarding the transport of your goods to Marland...
Oh, yes. Of course.
You're the best, Alicia.
Now then, let us wait until midnight.
Okay, here goes! My word!
Nath!
I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing. So this is the Shepherd's power.
Mr. Nath, I can explain.
This means Marland is saved! Oh, joyous day! Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. 3 cheers for the Shepherd!
You don't have to thank me.
Lord Soray, you intend to head out right away, don't you? In order to avoid prying eyes.
Yeah, we're going to go to Marland from here.
I suspected as much. Then, if you may, please escort Lady Alicia with you as well.
Mr. Nath?
Lady Alicia, I know your position is a difficult one, but your duty in Marland is all too crucial. Please go at once, and demonstrate your famed ability and sincerity.
So, you knew?
I may be stuck here for now, but if you two are in Marland, then I will know I can rest easy. Please, attend to your duties, and leave the bridge to me.
Understood.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nath. You have my thanks.
I shall make sure the bridge is even better than before, milady.
So there are those who understand.
Yes.
This is the happiest I've been in a while.
Crying I'll puke.
Nath, might we take some medicine from you?
Can I ask such a thing after all you've done?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am in your debt once more.
I think we'll be off now. Thanks for all your help, Nath.
Oh, poppycock. It is I who should be thanking you.
Let's go, Alicia.
Will I really be able to cross the river with you?
Of course, if it's just you. You've already made the Squire's pact.
Mr. Nath, thank you for being so understanding. We shall meet again.
Lord Soray, thank you so much. Lady Alicia, I leave matters in Marland to your capable hands.
Alright. So. While I do have the strategy guide. While I do indeed have the strategy guide, I do not remember where in the guide the information I'm looking for is. So that's going to take a bit more time. Fun.
Oh, incredible. I suppose even a raging river is no trouble for a shepherd.
But you should still avoid using your powers in front of other people.
Yeah, you're probably right.
She is. If Earth Dwellers are there to freak out every time like this one does, I may slip my wrists.
Seraphedna, I deeply regret my transgression.
Yeah, you ought to. And we're already on a first-name basis even though we just met? You're awfully rude, you know that?
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
What now?
You don't know it? How disrespectful.
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
Edna, don't infinite loop the Squire. Lila, you understand that Edna is toying with Alicia, don't you? Do something.
Sorry, I just thought maybe if they had a chance to talk together, they might, you know, become friends.
Alicia, this is just how Edna is. You can't take anything she says seriously.
Spoken like a true Meebo.
What's amiibo?
You don't know? Then do that.
Okay, enough. Weapons ready! May your soul! Freezing strike!
Let's do some fortune telling.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record. I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue. Everyone okay?
Is this because of the epidemic? I take it that you're not good around dogs.
Not particularly.
Miklio's just worried about claws and effect.
What?
It's over! Fluid surge! It's over! Tiger Blade! You want it here! This is Earthborn! Rock Winner! You're sweet dreams!
So this is the power of purification.
My powers aren't much.
A Hellion right here in town?
Of course. Look how full of malevolence this place is.
And that just now was a dog Hellion, wasn't it?
Right. That was a hellhound. The pathogen itself has assumed Hellion form.
The plague itself?
Let's hurry to the sanctuary and deliver the medicine.
Here they are.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet. Is that a monolith? I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Here you go.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Lady Alicia, you made it safely.
I've brought medicine. What's happening?
We can do naught to stop the infection. The disease has spread to our ranks. We cannot even exterminate the wild dogs.
At this rate, the entire kingdom may very well succumb to its ravages.
By the stars.
First, please distribute the medicine.
Right away.
Things will be okay. They've got resources now.
Yes.
And we can help dispatch the Hellhounds.
And yet, I suspect that they are not the true source of this epidemic.
A stronger Hellion, born of powerful malevolence.
The dragon!
No, it's just a Hellion. You can tell because the humans don't see it.
It's landing over there!
Don't tell me you're gonna fight it. It looks like a dragon to me.
We don't know that for sure. You can tell me if it gets too dangerous.
Wonderful. And I wind up with all the responsibility as usual.
That Hellion is called a Drake. It's a younger form of dragon.
It looks like the city's malevolence is energizing it somehow.
Then we have to kill it while we still have time.
Wait!
Don't, Alicia!
Hold on!
Look out!
Crap!
Peace was never an option.
That was close. Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you.
Huh.
Again?
Well, we gotta do something. Edna, you said that the malevolence in the city is energizing that thing, right?
Probably.
Then we should focus on purifying the malevolence.
Indeed. I expect that would naturally weaken the Drake.
Although it sounds like a huge hassle.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
The plan sounds good enough to me. Though your choice of metaphor less so.
Even if we do manage to weaken it, we can't fight it if we can't bring it down.
We'll find a way to accomplish that too. With everyone's help.
Hassle times 2.
Slow and steady wins the race, Edna.
Oh, yes. I prefer that metaphor to the one where we're eggs that go splat.
Time to begin operations slow and steady. Shall I help you carry those?
No, I'm just fine.
A history of Monmouth culture and the works of Sir Geoffrey.
Wow, it's the first time I'm seeing them.
These are valuable books. I'm hiding them away so they don't get lost or destroyed in the war.
Oh, then all the more reason I should be help.
It's fine. It's a classified location. Don't tell anyone about this. It's to protect the books.
Something's up.
You think so?
Don't you? She was all excuses and we didn't even say anything.
I certainly never heard of any such secret library.
I understand you wanting to trust her, but something's wrong.
Kinda funny to bury books in a graveyard.
I'm similarly concerned. Let's hide and observe.
All right.
Don't kid yourself, Agatha. That's worth 1,000 at best. Who's there?
You're...
So you lied to us about protecting the books?
It was always just my daughter and I barely getting by. I couldn't even give her one happy memory before she died. Haven't I suffered enough? Can I not have something good for once in my life?
Malevolence!
We're taking these back. I'll be turning you into the guards for misappropriation and theft.
I always knew. Someday this was bound to happen.
The malevolence is fading.
I don't need this anymore. Do you think you can return it to Nafe for me?
Catching her quelled the malevolence?
That's probably what she wanted deep down, to be brought to justice.
Well, I guess that proves that she really did love books after all.
Earth dwellers are such a chore.
We going in?
So, are you scared of ghosts too?
Would you like me to hold your hand?
It's not like that. You understand, don't you, Saray?
I'm sensing a huge domain. There's definitely a strong Hellion here.
It could be hiding anywhere in the museum. We better canvas the entire area. See what I did there? Canvas is a fabric used as a painting surface, and...
Please stop.
Oh wow, I just got it.
See, it was just enough explaining.
It wants us to come in.
Looks like it.
So there's no Guardian Seraph here either.
Looks like it.
I don't want to assume that the entire world is like this, but...
I think there are quite a lot of Seraphim who are less than fond of humans.
Can it really be that hard for humans and Seraphim to coexist peacefully again?
Do you really think that could happen? Must be nice living in a fantasy world.
It isn't necessarily just a fantasy.
But look at the reality.
I understand that it may be difficult to achieve, sure. But in reality, there was a time like that in the past.
There are records in the ruins and in the Celestial Record.
When is this past you're referring to?
Long, long ago. But even now, there are Seraphim like you, Edna.
Huh?
And we figured out that we could bring back the blessing as well.
Yep. I think this is a step towards coexistence with the Seraphim and humans. I'll be counting on you, Edna.
Selfish as ever. That's why I can't stand humans.
Get used to it.
Selfish types everywhere, jeez.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Such important cultural artifacts.
This is awful. We can't forgive this.
Time for battle!
Yeah! Oh my! I can see fairies!
I believe they're also Hellions.
Strike! It's over! Burn!
Well done. Chains are extremely powerful.
Brilliant! No escape! Predatory flame! Hang on, everyone! Burn away! Predatory flame! Wait a moment! Push down!
I must try harder.
Predatory flame! Pressure ice! Rate of fire!
Purification complete!
begin the purification.
Is it the same one we saw in the ruins?
This one could be much stronger.
You've really seen Hellions like this in that ruin?
The ruins are calling me.
Victory shall be mine.
Freezing strike!
Also effective on crustacean. Splendid job, Saray.
Step on wheat and wheat gains strength. Step on them and what takes place? Squash on their bellies and their guts pop out. Squish in red, flying out their mouths. Wow. Alright.
What sinister writings? It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
Oh, right. This place is cursed.
Stand strong!
Is that really a scorpion? It's so large.
But that makes it easier to hit, right?
Crustacean Hellions.
Sweet dreams! Get lost! Purification complete!
Alright, so dangerous encounters are a thing.
I am ready. Ready?
Let's get him! I better get it together. Rate of fire! Burning shot! Strike double leveling! Brazilian, get lost! Purification complete! Time for battle. Ha! Freeze
Hold
strike!
still.
No escape! Breakthrough!
Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
Is that a monolith?
Now, I'm genuinely wondering what a monolith... Actually, no, never mind. This is a museum. A monolith on the second floor doesn't... It's not that unusual. Yeah, it doesn't really raise red flags. Okay, I'm remembering more and more things about my past playthrough. I remember raiding the areas around Marlin for calcite equipment, just so I could do fusion experiments. Good times. Come at me.
We can't hold back if we want to win! Now, no escape! How's this?
So this is the power of purification.
What was that?
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Tiger Blade! Strike! It's over! It's over! Tiger Blade! Rolling surge! Sweet dreams! Blade! Blade bang! Rolling surge! Let's run out that with Blade of fire! Blade of fire! Run away! Predatory blade! Blood move! Not yet! Burning shot! Purification complete! There should be a vista point nearby. Ready?
My will shall pierce thee, just like this.
This statue, it radiates such dignity.
You can tell from his expression that he must have been a great warrior.
A fine man. I would like to see his entire body.
Oh, but wouldn't he be...
More or less naked?
That's what makes him attractive, in an aesthetic sense.
Well, it's true that the perfectly toned body of a warrior may be aesthetically pleasing, but...
Alicia, unladylike.
No, I only meant it as a generalization. I really have no personal interest in that sort of thing.
Not at all, huh?
I mean, not much. Just enough. The normal amount.
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Though it's true that King Claudin epitomizes the warrior ideal.
Hold on, this is King Meliodas, right? Not King Claudin.
What? But then it wouldn't match with the style at all.
Yes, because this bust was carved as a speculation on the style of future generations.
I think your interpretation is a bit far-fetched.
Well, I think you're trapped in stereotypical views.
All right. Look, let's drop our preconceptions and start over then. Can we identify the subject? What features stand out?
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Okay, so it looks like just by sheer luck, I chose the right door at the beginning to go right instead of just trying to go straight.
I suppose this hellion must be the source.
Lucky for you, it isn't a ghost, Nucleo.
I told you it's not like that.
Save it for later.
Don't flag on the thing.
Break on through!
Burn crimson! Burn fire! Burning shot!
seraphs.
Release my spirit! Burn away! Breakthrough! Pillars of flame! Breakthrough! Burning stars! Print on your credit! Planetary flame! Breakthrough! I need a hand! Pillars of flame!
It's deeper now!
Hell fire! I'll be your protection! Healing power! Release my spirit! Rhapsody! Release my spirit! Rhapsody! Healing power! Breakthrough! No escape! Planetary flame! Burn! Burn away! Planetary flame! Breakthrough! Burn! Burn! I'll be your protection! I need a hand!
Ready? This is quite a blind.
Leave it to me, Alicia! Pillars of flame!
Stop it, you big lug! Prince and prickle boars, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Oh my goodness! It's pretty Lady Lila. How you been? Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. Cheese to please ya.
That's a weird name.
Well, aren't you rude? Don't you know that Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree? Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we? That one's a particularly long story.
Is it?
It is?
Hey, Lila, what's a Norman?
They're a special kind of seraphim. They aren't quite as powerful as a lord of the land, but they can still be a help to other seraphim.
How?
Well, they have the ability to boost another seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
That's my Lila. You know me like the back of your lily-white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
Silly billies like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
I'm not sure I want to understand.
Well, anyways, y'all are Lila's friends and all. Maybe I can treat you to some grub.
Sweets are so good, especially after a battle.
Nicholas, Sunlight Girl, Jean-Luc's the Loomer. This is a massacre! Who could have done such a thing?
Well...
You did. You turned into a Hellion.
I remember. It was me. I went out of my head, tore my beloved treasures apart, and now they're gone forever!
Please tell me I don't have to chase this guy down.
Attack! What on earth happened that made you turn into a Hellion?
I'm sure it's hard for you, but can you tell us about it?
Well, I've always had a real big thing for art, you know? Moved in here a good long while back. Oh. Got to whittle my days away, just people watching and gazing at fine art. I wasn't worshipped or nothing, but I weren't lonely neither.
Sounds like a good life.
I was happy. Real happy.
We do. We do have to keep following him. Joy. Oh.
But ever since the countries took to fighting, the humans started to get real nasty. That country's bad, they'd say. That country's art is bad. Slash it. Burn it.
So they used art just as fuel for the fires of war.
It's true.
And that ain't the half of it. That's when they started to move the art on the black market.
Oh, so that's where it all went.
They were laughing and clutching their money in their grubby little hands. Hooray for war! Hooray for profits! I got so mad, so dejected, I felt my anger bubbling up, but I was beyond caring. And then... that's when I became a Hellion.
It's not your fault, Attack.
Thanks, son. I appreciate it and all, but I'd like to be alone for a little while.
Never thought that the source of all that malevolence would be the love of art. Yeah, that was unexpected.
It's the Kingdom of Highland that caused Attack such pain. If only I had been able to do something.
Malevolence can come from anyone's spirit.
Especially when that spirit holds hate for other people.
And for us Seraphim, the influence we receive from the vessel in particular can be a danger.
So if I started generating malevolence, it'd put everyone in danger?
All of us could become Hellions. Saray, Alicia, the people in their despair cling to those with power that surpasses theirs far more tightly than you may imagine. Do not undervalue your ideals, nor the things that are in your power to accomplish. A shepherd's emotions towards the people he rescues are also his greatest enemy, in a way.
Okay, understood.
Didn't she just tell you not to be so stiff and serious?
Oh, I guess you're right.
But I suppose I don't need to worry about you.
We'll get started so you don't have to.
Just doing what's within our power, right?
Alright, that's why it didn't progress.
Guess that's all the hellhounds in town.
Alright, good to go.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
Yeah, but only momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has subsided considerably.
Feels like the malevolence has been lifted somewhat, don't you think?
Indeed it has. But we still need to find a way to bring the Drake down.
Saray, can you head to the base of the great tree?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
So this is Marland.
It is a city rich in history, is it not? I believe even the Celestial Record mentioned it.
Yeah, I always wanted to visit. Marland, the city of knowledge nestled amongst the holy trees. Their shining branches are as a beacon unto the fruit of knowledge and the flower of aesthetics.
There walks this continent no true scholar, no true artist who did not once frolic in its sylvan depths.
Well, the fruit looks pretty rotten right now if you ask me.
Pretty sure no one did.
Even so, she's right.
Maybe so. But flowers will always bloom again in springtime and bear their fruit in autumn.
Indeed, the cycle will never end so long as there remains passion for knowledge and beauty. Right?
Very true. History has proven as such.
I think you have flowers in your head or something.
Don't you like flowers, Edna?
I mean, they're fine. The pretty ones, at least.
What do you plan to do, Edna?
Wait here.
For whom?
For me, silly.
I wonder where Edna went off to.
Who knows what goes on in her head?
I'm back.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Attack?
I'm here to help. Heard tell you folks could be using an extra jolt of power.
We just might.
If I combine attack's power with my arrows...
We can bring down the Drake!
Edna told me that y'all are trying super duper hard to fix things up. If this glum bum town gets back on its feet, folks might finally remember the place of art in a civilized society.
Thank you, Edna.
I just thought it might work.
And here it comes. Drat, it's so dark I can barely see it.
That's a good thing. You can fight without worrying about humans catching sight of you.
Hey, good thinking. So, how exactly should we go about shooting this thing down?
That I don't know.
Tonight's supposed to be a full moon. All we need is some light.
The clouds are receding.
Let's look for a place where we can aim our shot with the aid of the moonlight.
This is it.
Attack! You got it! Northern power! Gah! Gee, ripes! That's some power you got there. I can only handle one shot.
One shot is enough. Saray, I'll do the aiming.
Right. And I'll pick when to fire. Now! Nice!
It's not over yet! This is it! Even a mere Drake is this big and this strong? You can't be serious.
You should know the difference in size and scale a dragon has by now.
We are here to do whatever must be done.
That's right. As we are now, we can do it.
Whatever. Try not to die out there.
Break on through! Aim and fire! Break on through! Say zero! Ravaging giant echo shot! Rock winner! Blue flurry! Here it goes! As soon as it's aim and fire! Blistering bang! Break on through! Here it goes! Break on through! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! did it! We beat the dragon!
It was just a drake.
Sure, we might not be strong enough to beat a dragon yet, but
Yeah, we will get there someday!
The flames of purification. Might you be the shepherd?
So, you must be Marlin's...
Guardian Seraph Rohan. Or should I say, I was. I very nearly became a dragon. I have no right to continue protecting this town.
Don't say that.
Seraph Rohan. I am Alicia Difta, Princess of the Kingdom of Highland. It is we who must bear the blame. We who corrupted the hearts of the people and set you on the path to becoming a Hellion. But I assure you that I shall set things right. If you must punish anyone, let it be me. So please, if it's still possible, let us have your blessing just this once.
You're an impassioned young princess, I'll give you that. You can see me?
Yes, I have pledged myself as Soray's squire.
Have you? And you're okay?
Huh?
I see. The malevolence in town has lowered significantly. You're the one who dispelled it?
We all did.
Then so be it. I'll extend my blessing.
I want to help too!
Thank you so much.
It appears the corruption has yet to spread to this tree. Using this as a vessel, I shall expand the blessed domain.
You got it! Norman power!
Huh? What's this?
What happened?
There's still a mega powerful Hellion running around near here.
The domain it's creating is in the way, and we can't stop the invasion of the lesser Hellions.
a major Hellion? Where?
To the southwest. It isn't far.
Soray, we must defeat it.
But if we leave the town in this state...
With your guards all a-sleeping and your Hellions all a-creeping.
Soray? Sorry, I just blanked out for a second there.
You need a rest. In. Now.
Indeed. Good ideas will surely come after we take a breather.
The young shepherd's starting to deteriorate. I ought to be more understanding.
Deteriorate?
Alright, next part. Set Norman. You can assign Norman to serve a Lord of the Land, improving your chances of finding equipment with that Norman's skill attached. However, this will also raise enemy levels in that area based on that skills group. So it's not to be done lightly. On the other hand, low-level enemies won't give you as much experience. So this is one way to keep enemy levels higher.
Darling, you really found yourself a peach of a shepherd. Good on ya.
Why, thank you.
You two go way back, don't you?
There was a time once when the Norman Seraphim and I traveled together.
Lila was like an idol to us. At one point, all 49 of us begged her to make us her sublords.
You didn't go for it?
No.
Let's all just be friends, she told us.
What a cruel woman.
Well, 49 is a bit much.
The trauma nearly killed us. We all scattered over the globe to be alone with our melancholy.
What? Surely that wasn't necessary.
You sadistic harpy.
I don't think I'm a harpy.
It's all good. Us Norman, we roll with life's punches. We all treasure it as a bittersweet memory from when we was carefree young'uns.
This nostalgia trip is boring me, but it's true that Norman have useful abilities. If we find any more, let's catch him.
It'd be sad if they turned into Hellions.
I'd get a kick out of seeing my old buddies again. I promise we'll help you folks out.
The Normans' powers sure are interesting.
Not as much as their faces, though.
Yes, the Norman's ability to assist is quite helpful, and each one has different capabilities.
They all look the same, though.
Its abilities change from combining them in different ways, right?
They have bad attitudes, even though they're Norman.
Yes, there should be increasing numbers of Norman which you could combine to make new effects.
Norman times Norman equals Norman how?
You sure have it in for the Norman, Edna.
Not really. Just a bone or two to pick. By which I mean 77 confrontations, 108 complaints, and 32 appeals. That's all.
Sounds complicated.
I pity whoever has to go through all that paperwork.
Could you tell me more about equipment skills?
Way to have your head in the game. First, let's go over the basic skills.
Basic skills can be broken down into 10 groups with 5 different elements. So in total, it's 10 times 5. Think you can do the math, genius?
There are 50 Norman named after the basic skill they offer. Each one has the power to draw forth that specific skill.
So if you find a skill that you like, go find that Norman and send them off to the Lord of the Land to do your dirty work.
Elements and skill groups aren't just for tweaking the effects of your skills. They're also closely linked to bonus skills. That's all the time we have for today. See you again next week!
Next week? We're doing this again?
Alright, so I'm just going to take a moment to record that. Oh, joy! Right, I forgot. Can't record stuff in this game. Alright. So, this is one of the genius things that was present in a lot of PS4 games. where they would just up and block your ability to record certain scenes on the PlayStation 4. And in Zestiria's case, apparently that's the entire game. Which is saying something, considering I played this entire thing on the PlayStation 3 and it doesn't have a recording feature. Again, fun. So let me see if I can actually find that skit. Should be able to play it again. Oh well, I'll find it eventually.
Pick something up.
Oh yes, this is very ominous. Very ominous music coming from an inn. Braving the plague just to stay at our inn? You're an odd duck, aren't you? So I can actually choose different meals to go with my stay here. We got pork and potatoes, cheese risotto, and it actually comes with its own artwork. Veggie sticks. And they give meal effects. And Mabo curry buns. When KO'd, cures KO and restores 20% of your HP. Let's just go with pork and potatoes. Soul food of the common folk. Potatoes soak up the juices and warm you up from the inside.
How are you feeling?
Right as rain.
Good. We don't need a sick shepherd.
That'd be bad.
And precisely how long had you been saving that one?
Looks like we've got our Saray back.
The shepherd. Perfect timing.
Agil!
We heard about the bridge. You're a superstar.
Well, you know.
You know? Well, whatever. Anyway, we need you to sign for this.
Huh? Me?
More medicine.
It was ordered by a guy named Nafe.
Huh.
See? Buck up! We got this!
I guess you're right.
Also a message. I found a group of mercenaries headed toward Marland and asked them to protect the town, but they refused me. I have have asked for additional reinforcements from Lady Lake, but it will take some time. That's all.
Mercenaries. They might work in a pinch.
Can mercenaries stand against the Hellions?
Probably not the Hellhounds, but they might be able to handle lesser Hellions.
They are vicious, but they are visible. And little.
But they already refused the guard job.
I could try asking again as sincerely as possible.
Wouldn't hurt to go try. Thanks for passing along the message.
Hey, why are you going through all this trouble anyway?
Why? I mean, you can't just not help people in trouble.
I get it. I get that you're weird.
Now, where is the medicine going?
The sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey! You didn't happen to run into a group of mercenaries on the way here, did you?
You mean the woodsmen? They came with us. I think they're probably still in town. They said they were gonna stock up.
Hurry and get your supplies! We can't be wasting time in a crazy town like this one.
What happened?
Wild dogs were attacking the sanctuary, but these guys put them down. Gotta admit, that was some fine teamwork.
Those dogs are Hellions.
And no pushovers either. Well, for a human anyway.
Excuse me, may I ask you a favor?
Huh? You're talking to the woodsman, bub. We don't do babysitting. And we won't get your kitty out of a tree.
It's about a job only you guys can handle.
I'm the leader, Lucas. What's this job you speak of?
We want you to protect Marlin for a little while.
Yeah, we were asked that before, but turned it down. Ain't taking no chances guarding over a place that's diseased.
Hey, boss. The kid you're talking to is the shepherd.
The miracle bridge maker? This scrawny little duckling? You're pulling my chain, right?
We found a way to bring Marlin back to how it was, but we have to leave town to do it. And the guards here aren't in a condition to fight because of the epidemic.
So you want us to handle it, huh? We do the grunt work so you can get the glory. Is that how it is?
It's nothing of the sort.
Huh, so you say.
What do you need?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Shepherd. Money talks and horse crap walks. If you're serious about it, put your cash on the table, then we'll talk. How about it, Mr. Shepherd? Well, well. Looky here. The shepherd comes through. Guess we really can trust you after all.
You trust whoever gives you money?
And what else, pray tell, should be my motivation?
Duty, chivalry?
Let's say this epidemic kills one of my subordinates. Will duty and chivalry step in to take care of his grieving family?
Well...
But if I have money, I can make sure they've got a safety net. That's the kind of contract I have with my team. And that's why, in return, they're willing to put their lives on the line. You need to start facing reality, sister.
Facing reality, huh?
So, you want us to guard the town, huh? We'll take the job, but on one condition. In return, can we do whatever we want to this town while you're away?
Saray, are you sure about this?
It's fine. No one who values contracts so highly would do anything sleazy.
You passed the test. All right, you bums, we got a job to do. We're staying in Marland and guarding it. Alpha and Bravo squad secure the perimeter. Charlie, handle things in town. I'll go tell the guards what's up. These orders come from the Shepherd himself. Don't slack off out there. Ah!
What's this?
Your change. It's our policy to accept a reasonable price for the job we do.
Well, they're cheaper than we imagined.
We may not look it, but we value our customers.
Alright, we got some mercs on the up and up. Now, we go fight a powerful Hellion. And I just remembered... oh, defense. Norman can be found in a variety of locations. Norman have the power to enable skill effects for the same skill as their name. Find Norman in each area and present them with equipable items that have an open skill slot, so they can attach their skill to it. Use the Lord of the Land menu to configure your Norman. Defense now serves the Lord of the Land. Alright, I have an idea of where I'm going, and what I'm going to end up getting myself into in terms of the dungeon. But the nature of the boss and what it looks like still escapes me. Alright. This time I'm actually going to hit record for this skit. Here we go.
Now then, this time we'll be covering skill groups.
We're not gonna talk about bonus skills?
We're the ones doing the teaching around here. Shut up and listen.
Yes, ma'am!
It wouldn't be prudent to explain everything at once, so I'll start off with the ones you can obtain in the beginning phases. So first, there's the status column. This increases basic stats by a certain percentage. Here, it's wise to improve upon your given strengths.
Then there's the HP column. If you're prone to damage, it's best to improve on this. Or just don't get hit in the first place, doofus.
But anyways, as you can see, aligning the same skill group together to carry out a tactical battle is one option that you have.
And that's where the bonus skill comes into play.
See you again next week!
Next week again?
Alright. I think I'm just gonna get that first skit from my PS3 save. At least there I have direct access to all the skits.
Ready, Nick Leo?
Hurry!
Yeah!
Ready?
Well done! Tiger's Blade!
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
shall remain vigilant.
Yeah.
Come forth!
Dragon Bang! It's over! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! It's over!
Snacks were not built in a day, you know. My hair's standing on end. There's something lurking deep inside here.
Yes, even I can sense something wrong here.
Okay, my memory indeed has not failed me in this case.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue. Ready, everyone? Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! Yeah, all right! It's over! Blade Bang! Dragon Sweet dreams! Everyone okay?
Alright, I actually learned a new martial art. That makes combat a lot easier.
Focus, guys! Blade Bang! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! It's over! Blade Bang! Count on it!
It's over!
Predatory Blade! Hang on, everyone! You were quite strong.
Now, while I might remember the general shape of the dungeon, the various hazards still escape me.
Blade Bang! Let's get it up! Yeah!
Focus on defense! I must try harder.
Predatory Blade! Way to find no escape! Pillars of Blade! Get lost! Purification complete!
Hooray! I'm
Tiger Blade! Dragon
So this is the power of purification.
Doing good with proficiencies so far, and it's almost time to start just harvesting equipment and work on leveling that with via fusion. But we should be strong enough to get through this.
Be on your guard!
Tiger Blade! It's over! Tiger Blade! Let's get him! It's over!
Arms are effective on crustacean
Alright! Well done! Way to fight! Pillars of Blade! No escape! Pillars of Blade! Sweet dreams!
Pressure, right?
My will shall pierce thee, just like this
Victory shall be mine!
Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! It's over! She gone! Let's keep it up! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang!
Alright, we finally have... four arts. Heavenly Torrent, Sonic Thrust, Rending Gale, and Shatterfang. Wait. Why did it take me 2 streams to remember this? Why? Alright, so... Striking Fang, do nothing. True Fang is literally everything. Then it splits into... Steel Render, Tiger Blade, Freezing Strike, and Sword Flare. And what I just learned was the Earth Dragon Fang. What I've been using is Tri-Hawk. And then it ends with Starfall. So there are 5 more hidden arts that I need to learn for Sarai. There's still plenty to learn for Armatizing.
Looks like there's something nearby.
This forest was a ruin too.
We haven't found a ruin yet that wasn't crawling with Hellions. The malevolence really is widespread.
I'm sorry.
It tears me up inside seeing all these ruins defiled. But if we purify the Hellions while we explore the ruins, isn't that like 2 birds with 1 stone? Think about how jealous of our adventures literally every other historian and archaeologist will be.
You're such a sweet, simple soul. You know that?
Huh?
You're right. Fretting over this won't get us any closer to our answers. We should all take a page out of Miklio's book and laugh at our worries.
And if Sarai thinks you're happy-go-lucky...
I think Miklio's in shock.
Let's get going, touchy-feely Miklio.
Hey, you're doing this on purpose.
Or for short,
Touchy-feelio.
No! No nicknames! Shall we begin?
It's a moving plant?
The Hellions don't always reside in animals.
The ruins! Could this be... Elixir?
The all-healing panacea made by Mautellus?
Oh my! What a delightful butterfly!
Whoops, I guess it's random o'clock again.
Anyway, the elixir. You think it's the real thing?
According to the Celestial Record, the methods used to make elixir were lost ages ago.
And look! An icky beetle going creepo-crawler, creepo-crawl.
Guess we won't know for sure unless we try it.
You think that's safe?
It'll just be a drop. Whoa, I feel rejuvenated.
It is the real thing.
Nice. Wish we could just buy this at the store.
That'll be difficult. The only remaining elixir left in the world of humans is in custody of the church.
The church, huh?
Ran out of bugs, I take it.
There are just certain things that she can't answer, and it's best that she not respond to at all. What better way to do that than to just act like you are absolutely insane? And if you just squint and look close up ahead at the screen up and to the left of Saray's head, you will see a small plant. That's a trap. I knew it.
I finished all the preparation.
Tiger Blade!
I may not remember jack about this game, but I know it's a trap when I see it.
how are Saray's capabilities as a shepherd?
Well, I think he's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship with you makes it all the better.
I think you're definitely overrating that.
Time for battle. Ha! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang!
I must try harder.
Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! It's over! Blade of
Pretty impressive land skills.
Hooray! I'm counting on
Yeah! Blade Bang! It's over! Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! Right!
I must try harder.
Light of fire! Blade of fire! Burning fire! Pillars of fire! Everyone! Breakthrough! Pillars of fire! Breakthrough! No escape! Blade of fire!
I did it!
The ruins are calling me. I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Steady your nerves.
Release my spirit! Rhapsody! Whoa! Not yet!
I must try harder.
Gather and
Focus your efforts!
attention!
Rate of fight! Predatory flame!
Spin and strike!
Release my spirit! Rhapsody!
It is truly a miracle we survived that.
Well, now Miklio's behind on XP. That sucks. Oh well. Mourn the synchronicity and move on.
Ready?
Yes!
Is this like the plant boss of the area?
No, it looks like a mutant Hellion, like Ouroboros.
Mutant Hellion?
It's probably the effect of the anomalous orbs.
Just like the ones Knight Arthur and Echidna had.
Let's keep our guard up.
Hellions are very well done. Be careful. Optimus Hellions are very resilient.
Vermilion Crescent! Edna, be careful! Release my spirit! Release my spirit! Predatory Come on, everyone!
Well done.
Breakthrough! Predatory Flame! Breakthrough! No escape! Burn! Burn! Rain of fire! Go! Lunar Flame! Go! Burning Star! Pillars of Flame! Rain of fire! No escape! Pillars of Flame! What a formidable opponent!
Within any given enemy group, there may be a number of low-ranked enemies, but never let your guard down. Certain enemies can form power links with each other, enormously inflating their power and making them immune to status ailments. Watch out for enemies that flash red. Defeat a linked enemy to sever and disable the power link.
Now the blessing should return to Marlin.
Saray!
Alicia! Eat this!
You couldn't see it, could you?
So the Squire's Pact is affecting you.
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Alicia and Mikleo nearly died because of you.
Well, I'm not dead, and Saray was only hiding it for Alicia's sake.
I understand that, but even so...
He's at his limit.
I know.
Saray.
Alicia! Thank goodness.
Don't worry about me.
It looks like we were able to expand Rohan's domain.
Well, that's that. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I do want to check in on Lucas's crew.
Here.
Thanks.
That was a tough enemy. Let's prepare for our next battle.
So, that was Lucas and the Woodsman, huh? They sure are a funny bunch.
It seems people form bonds in more ways than I realized.
Their logic makes sense, though, if you buy their premises in the first place.
Those who give themselves completely to what they believe in are all the more pure for doing so.
It's true that I felt no malevolence from them.
You mean malevolence doesn't spring merely from the distinction between right and wrong?
Even a villain might not bear any malevolence, specifically because they believe so thoroughly in their villainy.
Man, this malevolence stuff is tricky business.
Well, be assured at least that it's a very good thing you're so concerned about it.
I think it's good too, Saray.
Though it's a fine line between pure and naive.
Can't argue with you there.
This is making my brain hurt.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need this Calcite sword. The boss of G-Union. This is proof that you've equipped items that activate a group union bonus skill. Each basic skill group has a skill corresponding to each of the 5 elements. It doesn't matter where on your equipment you have the skills equipped. Just equip all 5 skills in a group to form a group union bonus skill. Alright, G-Unions are bonus skills activated by vertically lining up all 5 skills from the same group. In general, this will result in a powerful effect relating to that skill group. For example, if you equip all 5 status skills, the bonus skill will boost each of that character's stats by 20. So we have triggered G-Union 1. E-Union 2, another E-Union 2, an E-Union 3, and Stack 2. Looking good. That alone should be enough to push me over the edge for what's to come. I think.
Hey there, Shepherd's Pie. As you can see, everything here's hunky-dory.
Thanks. I knew you could handle it.
How'd it go?
We managed.
Good to hear it. Then I guess it's time for us to pack up and ship on out. The guards are trickling back onto duty, and we've got a new job lined up already.
Shall we take a break at the inn for a spell?
Sure.
Yeah, so we got a problem. We got no money. Literally spent it all. I did not expect to have to be able to go to an inn to progress the story. Oh no. So at first glance, it does look like there is a possibility of soft-locking yourself in this town. That is, if you had nothing to sell. Oh wait, no, there's not. So they actually, it looks like they might have already thought of this. If you literally don't have anything to sell to get more gold after spending it all in this town before going to that inn, all you would need to do is use one of the support talents for snack preparation and then just walk around like mad. Granted, this was back during a time when controllers were more reliably durable. So you wouldn't have to think twice about it, just start walking. Get the snacks, then sell them off, and then you'll have the gold you need to progress through the story. Now you gotta worry about stick drift from all that walking, all that pointless walking. But I digress, we're good to go now.
Let's just take it easy for today.
And tomorrow, we'll be leaving Marland?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Why?
What?
Why?
Huh?
Seraph?
So you are with this one.
Why aren't you staying in Marland?
What is your problem?
Silence, brat! I'm asking the shepherd. Why are you throwing away the name you've earned for yourself from saving this town? Why throw yourself away like this?
We've done all we can here. And I have more to learn elsewhere. That's all.
How odd.
You too.
Who were they?
I don't know. But this means there are other humans who dwell with Seraphim besides me.
Though they're assassins.
Well, I say the hell with them. The more important issue is where we're headed next. Thought about it? I have. The Roland's Empire.
Splendid idea. Hellions and ruins alike know no borders, after all.
True.
Alright, on with the next lesson.
We sure have had some fantastic weather lately. On that note, it's time to continue our skill lecture.
If you say so.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills. Aren't you ecstatic?
Sure.
You can probably enact a couple skills without even thinking too much about it. But from the combination of basic skills you use comes...
Wait for it.
Bonus skills! But hullabaloo aside, the way it works is actually super simple. There are only 3 special rules.
There's Stack, a bonus that activates when you equip the same skill multiple times. Lumping them together like that will give you a little extra boost.
The effectiveness will vary based on how many of the same skill you stacked, but at the end of the day, it produces only 1 stack bonus.
So when you equip 4 of the same skills, the stack for the second or the third ones don't occur.
Next, when you equip all 5 skills belonging to the same group, you have a group union.
For this one, you'll need to have collected all 5 skills of a specific column. The bonus skill will further enhance those skills' effects.
And lastly, there are elemental unions, which trigger when you place skills of the same element next to each other. But...
Oops, out of time. See you again next week.
Seriously?
Saray, let us give our respects to Rohan and the others.
Right. Good thinking.
Lady Lila, you're back! You folks done fixed this place right up!
Little by little, people are coming back to worship the great tree. You can trust I will do my part as well.
That's good. We can take our leave in peace.
Huh? Aw, no, y'all are running out on us?
You take care, Attack.
I'm staying behind.
Huh?
After all, we need to find someone to properly give tribute to Rohan.
Alicia, you don't mean...
And I have to report to Lady Lake about what happened in Marland. Things with the Council have just settled down, and if you're with me, you'll just get wrapped up in it again. I would love to continue our travels, but
Well?
Thank you so much, Alicia.
Same to you. For everything, Saray.
Get a room, you two.
It's not like you won't see each other again.
I shall do my best to work toward a Highland with no malevolence.
And I'll keep chasing my dream.
Safe travels.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
I have a message. It's urgent.
Hey, hang in there!
The Empire. The Roland's Empire is attacking.
What?
So the war has begun.
Please, pass the warning to the people of Marland. I have to get to the capital.
You're injured. It's too dangerous.
There's no time to waste.
Be careful. Don't do anything reckless.
Thank you.
We'd better go tell everyone.
All right, you bums! Playtime's over! Let's go show those frou-frous in the capital what we're made of! Ah!
I'm going.
Yeah, I couldn't live with myself if we let these folks just run out to get slaughtered.
You mustn't! If the shepherd enters the heart of battle, the camp he extends his help to will surely be victorious.
So what, we just sit quietly and watch?
Yep, it's up to the Earth Dwellers to figure out some sort of compromise with each other.
But with the shepherd's power, I know I could save people.
You might save the people of Highland, yes. However...
The people of Roland's wouldn't be so lucky, is the flip side.
Correct. That's the nature of war. War knows neither justice nor malice.
The power of the shepherd greatly shapes the world itself. Were you to enter the war, there's no telling how warped it could become.
All right. I do want Lucas and his group to take refuge along with the villagers. Will that be okay?
Yes.
Then let's talk to Lucas at once. They sounded like they were getting ready to leave any second now.
Okay. Lucas, I'd really like you to seek refuge along with the villagers.
Like hell! The battlefield is where we earn our living. Besides, we just helped rebuild your town here, no? You really want to see Roland's tear it to pieces?
I'm just worried about all of you. Please.
Fine. We'll pull back beyond the Grifflet River. It's a damn shame. We're just gonna abandon this town right when it was getting its punch back?
We both know what's really important.
I can tell I'm no match for this herder of sheep. Change of plans, you bums! We're taking the townsfolk to safety, up north across the Grifflet River. Get your preparations in order.
Thank you.
You'd better get ready yourself. The bridge still isn't fully restored just yet. We'll probably have to go ahead and set up camp by the riverbanks.
You got it.
We're good on our end. What say you, Shepard? Ready to head for the river?
I am Commander General Landon of the Highland Army. Is the Shepherd with you?
That's me.
You, huh?
Does your business with the Shepherd really require so many troops, General Landon?
You're that sellsword Lucas of the Shrub Boys, aren't you? Just as well. You listen up, too. I bring word of Lady Alicia.
On suspicion of using the Shepherd to foment discord against the state. As well as assisting the Roland's Empire with its invasion, Lady Alicia has been detained.
That's nonsense! Alicia would never do such a thing!
It is not an arrest, Shepard. Merely an interrogation.
Well, this certainly stings to high heaven.
But if the Shepherd were, say, to wield his power to deliver victory to our troops, it would likely assuage any suspicions we might have.
Why you?
Yeah.
Saray, let us do as he says.
We probably don't have a choice. If Alicia were to die at their hands.
Yes. We all know Saray would blame himself for it.
And if that were to happen, even someone like Saray could become corrupted by malevolence. That's it, right?
If the Shepherd is corrupted by malevolence, it will guide the world to ruin, faster than even war could accomplish.
The sooner we end this, the better. We can make this work. After all, you've got us with you.
If I fight, do I have your guarantee Alicia will be released?
If you bring us victory, then yes.
We're coming too. Sorry, but it just ain't in our blood to turn tail and run. We sellswords have built up too much pride in too many battles for that.
Very well. But I'm in charge here. You had better not forget that. So then, Shepard, I'll be waiting on the battlefield.
Hey, cheer up, buddy. With a woodsman on the job, the Shepherd won't even have to lift a finger.
Saray, please hold your head up high.
I told you, didn't I? You've got us with you.
Don't get all stupid gung-ho about this war business, okay? Just do what you need to do to get this crap over with.
Thank you, everyone.
We just heard. That's awful. Can't you just sit out this war?
They'll use you for all you're worth, and when you're done, they'll still probably kill Lady Alicia.
I'm going.
Really?
We all know that the charges against Lady Alicia are a load of hogswallop. We're heading out to Lady Lake to petition them directly.
That's right. Surely the Council will not be able to ignore the voices of so many citizens.
So please, don't give up hope!
Just promise you'll come back.
We'll be waiting for you, gentle Shepherd.
Thanks, everyone. I'll be back!
Why are these things happening?
And this time, we're against the humans. And it's a war, which makes it even worse.
Yes. We may hurt people during the process, just trying to get them to stop fighting. That may cause emotional pain for Saray, which in turn may create malevolence.
How could that be? If that's true, then the chance of a Shepherd not being affected by malevolence is about as small as a pinhole.
That's what it means to get involved with humans. And that is the way of the Shepherd.
If only he could forget about Alicia like a snap of a finger.
There's no way he can.
I know. That's exactly why he became a Shepherd, right?
Yes.
I guess I need to prepare myself.
Time for the next episode.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills triggered by elemental unions. If a group union is vertical, you can say an elemental union is horizontal.
Unlike a group union, you can activate an elemental union with as few as 2 skills, so long as they're placed side by side.
Since there's 10 groups, does that mean you can put anywhere between 2 and 10 skills together?
Yeah. Depending on the number of skills you have lined up, the effects will change. You can even duplicate the same effects if you want.
So, like, if you have 2 each of the non-elemental skills, Attack and Rangus equipped,
You'll get 2 Elemental Union 2 bonus skills, reducing non-elemental damage by 20% instead of 10. Not only that, but you'll get 2 stack 2 effects on top of that.
But you need to be careful. If you decide to equip just one of the 3rd non-elemental skill, Blood,
the bonus skill for Elemental Union 3 will activate, but the 2 Elemental Union 2 effects will both disappear.
So for Elemental Union bonus skills, it first checks the total length of the combo, and then calculates how many of that combo to activate?
Yep, bonus skills are beneficial, but you have to really start thinking things through if you want to optimize your strengths.
It probably won't end well if you just use different equipment together blindly, so think carefully about what kind of equipment you want to use beforehand.
So, could you have an item where all 4 slots are the same skill in a 4-stack? Or an item that, just by itself, triggers an Elemental Union 4 bonus?
That's right. With proper item fusion and equipment coordination, you can draw out enormous power from skills, far beyond their basic effects. And there's one important announcement to be made.
Next week again, huh?
This is the last lesson.
What?
Really?
Let's make it quick.
Blade bang! Tiger blade! It's over! Alright! Let's keep it up! Yeah! Hang on, everyone!
Wonderful!
Tiger blade! Blade bang! Dragon bang! It's over!
Looks like we win!
Weapons ready!
Radiant Beam!
Tiger blade! Alright! How's this? Blade bang! Let's keep it up! It's over!
Everyone okay? What's that?
So we didn't get a skip for that one because apparently skits are triggered depending on what characters you have in your party. And if a skit didn't trigger for this one, it means that you need Alicia in the party.
Gotcha, Gold.
29 gold. That's the highest yet.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
Yeah! Ready?
Take
Go stick!
Celebrate just yet.
Blade bang! It's over! Not yet!
Nice job, Mikleo!
Begin the purification!
Be gone! It's over! Alright! Blade bang! Let's keep it up!
All is done here.
Okay, this is interesting to say the least. 3.100 grade. I honestly thought it only goes up to the... Yeah, it should only go up to the second decimal digit. So why is it showing a third? Bizarre.
Victory to the Roland's Empire! Charge! Show them what we're made of!
That must be it.
Do not lose sight of what you believe to be true and good in your heart.
You don't need to worry so much about me. I'll be fine.
So you came, Shepard.
And Lucas?
Setting up an ambush on the right flank. Come back here, Shepard. You will be leading the charge front and center with the... Hey, Shepard, obey my orders. Have you forgotten that this is my battlefield?
What I have to do does not change. No matter whose battlefield it is.
What can one brat like him even hope to accomplish? Have the Chancellors gone deaf? Come, we're going too!
Is that a monolith?
Lizard Man is the Hellion form of a soldier.
Let our guard down and it's over.
Strike! It's over! Miss Fiala! Break through!
Then counter.
Blood moon! Burn away! Pillars of... Everyone okay?
Be on alert for the Axe-Beak's jump attacks, even though it can't fly.
It's over! Sweet dreams! Miss Fiala! Break through! No escape! Predatory flank! Break through! Predatory flank! The ruins! Focus, guys! Yeah! Earth Dragon Bang!
Energetic Ring!
Rate of fire! Rate of fire! No escape!
Have low vitality.
Breakthrough! You were quite strong.
I'm counting on
Yeah! Blade Bang! Right! How's this? Yeah! I'm counting on you all! Earth Dragon Bang! It's over! Rate of fire! Rate of fire! No escape! Pillars of flame! Everyone okay?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah! Blade Bang! Let's give it up! How's this? Solid Thrust! Yeah! Not yet! Earth Dragon Bang! Ready kill! Not yet! Blade Bang! Earth Sweet Dreams! Yeah! Let's give it up! How's this?
Let us not be full of ourselves and
Counting on you, Lila!
a million rains!
Yeah! Let's keep it up! Yeah! Yeah! Ready? No escape! How's this? Too close! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Not yet! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Ready, kill! Strike! How's this? Sweet dreams! Let's keep it up! You won't end here! This isn't over! Earth, not yet! Blade Bang! Let's keep it up! Yeah! Yeah! Blade Bang! Earth Dragon Bang! Yeah! Yeah! Blade Bang! Nice job, Nick Leo! You...
We should be able to spot Lucas's team from the top of that cliff.
Yeah, the enemy will never notice Saray.
Mercenaries' flank attack was a failure. Fall back to rejoin the main forces. Hurry while there's still time!
What?
You're just going to abandon Lucas's team? If we don't take advantage of their sacrifice, more troops are gonna die out there. But they're still fighting out there! Welcome to war, kid. Let's go!
He's just doing a soldier's duty. It seems cruel, but you can't hold it against him.
Dang it! All this killing, it's pointless.
The air is overflowing with people's anger and hatred.
That's why it feels hard to breathe. Battlefields are the cauldrons where malevolence is brewed.
There!
Going?
You bet! I'm counting on you guys! Blues Raw Roulette! Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Yeah, come on, move! Get out of my way! Hurry! Let's go! It's over! Come forward! Eat this! Blade Bang!
Keep your wits about you.
Burning Charge! Burning Charge! Blood Moon!
Saray, slip up and you're done for.
I know!
Oh dear. Saray sure looks angry.
I can't really blame him.
could he do this much with just a sword? What the hell? Something blocked me! A monster!
What's going on here? The shepherd!
Step aside.
Archers! This can't be!
Is this the shepherd's true power?
Lucas, let's go.
Yeah.
Retreat! Troops of Rollins!
What the hell? There's a voice in my head!
Who the hell are you?
I won't ask again! Retreat!
It's a demon! Highland has demons on their side! Run! Run!
I'm really glad you're safe. Saray, they'll understand someday.
That's right.
Thanks. Even if it is just a pat on the back.
Gonna cry?
Nope. We're not finished yet.
What's happening? Fall back! Retreat!
It's over.
Not yet. We still have to quell the Hellions that were created here.
Saray.
Well, I guess I'll stick with you just this once.
Thank you, Mikleo.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do it!
Leave them alone and they'll just call for more.
Breakthrough! Predatory approach! Breakthrough! No escape! Pillars of flame! Pillars of flame! No escape! Predatory flame! No escape! Predatory flame! Rate of fire! No escape! Predatory flame!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
So this is a battlefield?
Yes. The centuries may pass, but here at least the scenery is ever the same.
People lose their humanity here.
You're more right than you think. The fools people call heroes or whatever are mostly just Hellions.
There is no place more ideal for breeding malevolence and passing it on to humans than a battlefield.
And yet, those who make a name for themselves there are heroes, huh? Hellions would really fit them better.
There was, let's see, Dindrain, the general of 100 victories, King Meliodas, who united the continent long ago.
Yeah, those are definitely names that'll come up in history books.
And King Claudin, who ended the era of darkness? What about him?
He's different. I'm told Claudin was in fact a shepherd, actually.
Oh, really? Shepherds and Hellions. They've always been with us. I just didn't know it.
Let's keep it up! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Miss me off! Break!
Just leave it to me!
Get lost! The ruins are calling me!
Surely this is fate!
Ha! Tiger Blade! Strike! Yeah! Miss me off! Break through! Let's get him! Control your blade! Break through! Scorch down! Pillars of flame! Looks like we win! What? He's still at it!
Exterminate them! Don't let a single one escape!
General! The battle is already over!
The Shepherd, as naive as you'd expect. The more rats we crush as they scurry away, the fewer they'll have in our next battle!
Surely that isn't necessary!
It doesn't seem like there's any use trying to reason with him.
It was thanks to you, Shepherd, that we were able to pull off such a rout. Show us a little more pride.
Yeah. You better not forget the promise you made to release Alicia.
He's vile even by human standards.
The way things are here, it won't make a difference, no matter how many Hellions we purify.
I agree. We should get far away from here until things settle down.
Fine. I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
domain. It's like none I've ever felt before.
You're not kidding.
Such intense malevolence. It can't be!
What is this?
Saray! There's only one person in existence who could have this powerful and evil of a domain.
You don't mean the Lord of Calamity?
It looks like the humans are starting to lose their minds.
We have to stop this!
Wait!
No! We don't yet have the strength to face this threat!
I'm aware. I'll run if things turn bad. Your lives are on the line too.
Yeah, that's typical.
Saray!
No!
Landon.
So, Shepard, you insist on jeopardizing my glorious victory, do you? How utterly foolish! Now stand up! The Chancellors may think you useful to the kingdom, but I expect they'll reconsider once I deliver to them your severed head!
Don't do it! He's already completely transformed into a Hellion!
Too late.
You're really going to fight him in that condition?
Everyone, stand with me! Strike! How's this? Tiger Blade! Let's go! Strike! It's over! Get lost! Break through! Pillars of flame! Burn! No escape! Vermilion Crescent! Smoke Valley! Blade of fire! Burn away! Predatory flame!
Figures. They're way too tough.
We'll never win if we hold back!
Saray, are you trying to armatize?
Yeah! I'm going to concentrate all of my power on this sword! Break through! Pillars of flame! Blade of fire! Blade of fire! Burning charge! Predatory flame! Tiger Blade! We won't lose! Ready? It's time! Howling Blade! Yeah! Blade bang! Strike! This isn't over! Please turn point of fire!
And now I know how to use Mystic Arts again. Characters who have acquired Mystic Arts, which can inflict great damage, can cast one if you hold down the X and R2 buttons during a combo, while your blast gauge is at 3 or greater, and you are in a normal state. The targeted enemy must have taken damage during the combo, or the art will not be activated.
You bastard!
The malevolence isn't disappearing?
It's no use. The strength of his domain is far greater than that of my powers of purification.
So we need to remove the source, huh?
Good luck. There's no way you can expel the Lord of this domain.
We have to.
It's dangerous.
Lila, please! If we don't do it, this battle will never end!
It looks like the heart of the malevolence is on top of that hill.
Sorry. Save the apology. This isn't where any of us plan on dying.
Yeah, Mikleo. That's the spirit!
So are we going or what?
Right.
Ready, Nick Leo? Be gone! Dragon Bang! It's over! Let's get it! We can't win this like last time!
And it's not only because we're a bit tired.
These soldiers may already be affected by malevolence.
Every single one of them? Saray, we can't last like this.
Blue Flurry! Blistering Fang! Splitting Torrent! Aiming Fire! Blue Flurry! Whoa! Ocean Flip! Let's get him! Break on through! Aiming Fire! Ocean Flip! Break on through! Counting on you, Lila! Tiger Blade! Aqua Blade! Yeah! Blade Bang! Let's keep it up! Miss me over! Blood Moon! Run away! Pillars of Flame! Burning Charge! Pillars of Flame! Scorch! Predatory Flame! Vermilion Crescent! Scorch! Pillars of Flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burning
Well, that's one way from stopping me from going the wrong way.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang! How's this? Bird of Fire! Get lost! Pillars of Flame! No escape! Predatory Flame! Get lost! No escape! Pillars of Flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Pillars of Flame! Burn! Burning Charge! Vermilion Crescent! Rate of 5! No escape! Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang! How's this? Blade Bang! Miss me over! Rate of 5! Let's get him! Pillars of Flame!
Unknown type of Hellion.
Rate of 5! Burning Charge! Pillars of Flame! Rate of 5! Scorch Down! Predatory Flame! Rate of Fire! Rate of 5! No escape! Predatory Flame! Tiger Blade! No escape! It's over! Forward Surge! Blade Bang! Earth Dragon Bang! Miss me over!
Unknown type of
Rate of
Hellion.
5! No escape! Predatory Flame! Rate of 5! Scorch Down! Pillars of Flame!
Unknown type of Hellion.
No escape! Too close! Whoa! Scorch Down! Predatory Flame! Break
You must be...
So another shepherd is born at last. Frightened, are you?
What?
Yet the song of death is so sweet.
Lila!
Right!
Bethmas Mioma!
Saray?
How brilliant your purity, your innocence. No painter could ask for a more pristine canvas.
Listen well, young shepherd. My name is Hildolf. I wonder how much longer you will live.
What in the world was that? Mikleo?
Lila! Edna!
Huh? Mikleo! Who are they? Where did they come from? Bethmas Mioma! Bethmas Mioma!
Damn it! Why?
Did you save me? Mikleo! That man with the lion's head. What did he do? Someone's coming. We gotta get out of here.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
It may be a limp, but this is still an accurate walk cycle. Unlike Suray's normal walk cycle.
Hey, you awake? So, you're the leader of that assassin's group.
Surprised?
Well, sure. What should I call you?
Rose will do just fine. And hey, why didn't you leave me behind?
You were in danger. I couldn't not help you.
Even knowing I was an assassin?
I could just as easily ask what an assassin like you was doing rescuing me.
I don't know. I'll have to decide later if it was really the right decision. But I can tell you're a good person.
Huh?
Be careful. Someone's watching us.
Okay.
Hey, let's head north. There's a ruin off that way that we're currently using as a hideout.
Oh, you're not worried our pursuers might find it?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Want me to set you down?
I'm good. This'll give them a false sense of security.
Boss!
Isn't that the shepherd?
I'll explain later. We were followed, so I led him here. Now comes the fun part.
Hey! Stop! Are you really going to kill them? Depends who they are. I just don't like the idea of someone like Rose being a murderer. Hey! Huh? Who are you guys?
You've got the wrong people if you're looking for stragglers. As you can see, we're no soldiers. Get going. And you better quit hunting soldiers! What a stupid mess.
I swear Rollins has gone mad. What is the Empire thinking?
The princess manages to keep Highland's crazies in check, and then Rollins up and blows the whole thing apart. What the hell?
And now we've got those poor kids resorting to looting and banditry.
Guess they're growing up tough.
You got something to say?
No. Listen, we may be an assassin's guild, but that doesn't mean that we just run around killing everyone.
No one tastes our blade unless they need it.
Then what about me?
Don't worry, you won't wake up with a dagger in your back. But know this, Saray. If the shepherd turns out to be a force for evil that leads people astray, we won't hesitate to kill you. Remember that. Bet you're sorry you saved me now.
But wait a minute, boss. How will we know for sure?
Good question. Huh?
Sorry, this whole thing is just sort of ridiculous.
Well, our hideout's this way. Let's rest up for a bit.
We'll skulk around and check for any other pursuers in the area.
Thanks. You're the best. Old Man Maven!
Nice to see you again, milady. And that one with you, the shepherd I've heard so much about?
My name is Saray. How did you know I was the shepherd?
Isn't it obvious? Anyone could tell just by looking at you.
This is Maven. He's not with the guild, but we owe him a whole lot. He's an explorer, and yes, they still make those.
Cool.
Explorer. I just like to travel where I please, tracing the footsteps left in this.
The Celestial Record!
Milady, I was worried when I heard that war had broken out. Will you be all right?
Think we'll ditch this hideout. Might pass on jobs for a while, too, till this all blows over.
I hope I didn't cause this.
A shepherd who worries for an assassin's guild? You are quite a strange one.
Seriously.
In any case, I should take my leave as well.
Huh? Already?
Don't get too comfortable, lass. The appearance of the shepherd, new clouds of war, the winds of change are fast approaching.
Yeah, I sense it too.
Saray, since you took the trouble to come here, why not see if you can solve the riddle of the ruins back there?
Huh? What do you mean?
These ruins aren't mentioned in the Celestial Record. The same goes for several other shrines and legends. And yet, it is far from a difficult task to unearth them. Don't you think there must be something more to it?
You can't fathom the true meaning of legends until you've seen their history with your own eyes.
Well said. Saray, let us meet again. You too, milady.
Yeah, another time.
So long, old man. Now go on, get inside. I'm beat. That's enough for one day. Just use the bed and back whenever you want.
Thanks, Rose.
Don't go running off anywhere just yet. We gotta make sure it's safe first.
All I want to do is step on that pressure plate over there.
So the depths of the ruins are just beyond here, huh? Looks like it's sealed off.
Damn it, Saray. You need to be more careful out there.
Poor Shepherd, all alone. How vexing. We're right here, yet he can't hear us.
You guys!
Saray, are you back to normal now?
Oh, thank goodness.
I was really freaked out when you guys all suddenly disappeared.
So that Lionhead guy held off. What on earth did he do back there?
Haven't you ever thought about what happens when two domains overlap? Which one's blessing would be the most affected?
What do you mean?
The domain you cast as a shepherd lost to the domain of the one you faced against back there.
And that was enough to momentarily paralyze Saray's resonance?
It's to be expected. That corrupted domain of his is stronger than that of even a dragon.
Heldolf. Is he the Lord of Calamity?
It sure looks like it. No one other than the Lord of Calamity could be cloaked in such malevolence.
Well, there's got to be some reason. Some story behind why he came to hold such malevolence and power.
You got that right. Something like that doesn't just happen naturally.
I would not challenge him again without first finding the answer and understanding the truth. Oh, Saray!
Are you talking to yourself?
My friends are here with me.
Huh?
They're, Seraphim.
Is this a bad time? Should we come back?
Lila, think she could hear you if we did the usual trick?
Oh, right! Let's try it out!
Hey!
Just try and focus, Rose.
Rose, can you hear?
Easy, Rose!
Rose, please, just calm down!
I'm not hearing this! Let go! Let me go, you idiot!
Rose, listen!
We're close!
Uh-oh.
Guess you really pushed her buttons, Mr. Shepherd.
Yeah, the boss can't handle that kind of stuff.
I see.
Make yourself at home, Shepherd. Just give a holler if you need something. But for now, we'll need you to hang around for a bit, till we can decide what to do with you.
Hey, that's...
Yeah, Dazzle.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet. Hey, Dazzle. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Funny you should say that. I'd like to ask you something too. What's that ability you've got that envelops you in the power of the Seraphim?
You mean the Armatus?
It's called the Armatus, huh? So, that's it. You think I can get one as well?
The Armatus is a fusion of the Shepherd and a Seraph acting in unison.
It's the combination of both powers working in tandem. It isn't something that can be obtained.
That sounds like a real hassle. But I'll admit, It is strong.
I don't get you. What is it you're after?
Just weighing the situation, and seeing if it's connected to my personal agenda. There's one last thing I wanted to ask you. That girl, Rose, do you think she could enact the power of the Armatus?
It may be possible for her. She does seem to have the latent aptitude for it.
Huh.
But the way she is now, not a chance. She could have all the natural affinity in the world, but she denies the Seraphim. Whose fault is that?
Guess he's not willing to listen to us. I never did understand those wind seraphim.
So, a seraph who desires the Armatus.
Oh, where are you going?
Well, I was thinking of going back to the battlefield.
You must be joking!
You want your resonance to get blocked off again?
We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs. I need to learn more, and I can't do it here.
No and no. It's too dangerous.
The Shepherd must do something about the Lord of Calamity. I'm the Shepherd, so I have to go. Isn't that true?
No.
Huh?
Do not be impatient, Saray.
I'm pretty sure we've told you what the result will be if you lose yourself.
If the Shepherd allows malevolence to corrupt him, the world will be plunged into unimaginable chaos.
That's right. Never forget that.
There are some things we won't know until we try. That's true enough. But now's not the time to tempt fate.
Very true. What you need most now is a chance to rest.
Hey, how about this? Why don't we explore the deeper part of the ruins here? I'm legitimately curious as to what Maven was talking about.
Did you say ruin exploring?
A novel idea. Let's do just that, shall we?
Well, she's on board.
All right! The boys are back in town! Yes!
Someone's got his mojo back.
Wasn't he supposed to be getting some rest?
Rest from being a shepherd, anyway.
Let's go check it out! So first, we gotta do something about this door.
No one here has a clue how to open the darn thing. Fortunately, we didn't care much either. Any ideas?
I'm not sure. We'll have to examine it first.
Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just seeing how the shepherd works his magic. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Rose isn't taking her eyes off you.
Man, she sure is weird. Talking to you guys makes me paranoid she's gonna punch me again. What's so funny?
You too. She was screaming and you were panicking and then pow!
Revel in my pain, why don't you?
This is dumb. Here, I'll just smash it open.
Don't you dare! This is a precious historical relic! A ruin with a sealed-off entrance. There must be a reason behind it.
But it doesn't look like any ordinary seal. There's not even a keyhole.
Fancy a wager? For old time's sake?
Oh, you're on, sucker! I'll find a way to open it way before you do.
Your track record against me thus far indicates otherwise.
Wonder what really is behind that door.
Oh, you're interested in ruins too, Rose?
As if. What I am interested in is you.
Oh, really? Bingo!
Whoa. Took you long enough.
I see. So that's what was interfering with the door's rotation, huh?
Looks like I win this time.
For once.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, you're coming too?
Yep, I'm in if you are.
Rose, there may be beasts lurking inside that are so powerful, people would consider them monsters. I refer to these creatures as Hellions.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, Hellions, blah blah, something something powerful. I'm listening.
I'm saying it'll be dangerous.
And I'm saying if you're fine, I'm fine. You've seen what I can do. Come on. I was bored out of my gourd anyway.
Hey!
I'm going to. Keep her from causing you folks any trouble.
But wait, Dezel. You can't purify the Hellions.
If it comes to it, we'll bail them out.
Indeed. This is our first ruin expedition in some time. Let's enjoy it.
Some vacation this is.
I'm not sensing much malevolence.
All the better. This ought to be a fine adventure.
Alright, time for some good old-fashioned ruin exploring.
What's this? Some kind of lever?
Oh, please
Rose,
don't!
wait! You can't just go around touching everything you...
Ah, crap. It's gonna be one of those adventures. Well, it sure didn't take long for everything to fall apart. This may be a new record.
It's no good. There's not even a keyhole.
Whoops.
Don't you whoops me!
Well, at least I got this working, right? It was a dead end otherwise.
She's got your number.
Huh? I can't move it back.
Well, what do I do now?
The other door opened up. I'll go take a look. Stay right there.
Where else would I go?
How cool your jets.
Ah, great.
just a depressingly featureless wall.
Darn it! We can't do anything from in here. We'll just have to trust her.
Saray, why don't you invite Rose to join our group?
Huh? Where'd this come from?
I actually agree. She'd be a good partner for you.
You two?
Remember what Gramps used to say? A true comrade has different sight, but the same vision.
A true comrade.
Why not? Plus, Rose's level of resonance is about on par with yours. With Alicia, you both suffered the cost of making her your squire, but this time I think it would be different.
Besides, it should be obvious by now that you being the only human can cause problems.
Maybe. But I can't involve other people in the shepherd's duty.
So that's what you're worried about, huh?
Saray, have your travels thus far brought you nothing but suffering?
Well, no, it's had its share of good times as well.
Is the shepherd's destiny tremendous enough to overpower the dream we share?
Probably not.
You do know what we're getting at, right?
Yeah. Not every burden is mine to shoulder.
The responsibility you feel is definitely a good thing. But at the same time, you must walk the path in life that is meant for you.
Try to walk everyone's path and your legs will tangle up.
So you're saying I've got to figure out my own way of doing things?
But that's all the more reason to have friends to support you, right?
True.
Though it'll be up to her in the end.
Before anything, we'll need to sit down with her and get her to understand us.
That'll go over well.
For now, there's nothing we can do but wait till she gets back. I can't believe we're just hanging around like this.
But you can look around and imagine ages long past. That's the thrill of ruin exploring.
I wouldn't know. I hardly ever get trapped like this.
I believe I recall rescuing you from a trap or two.
2, maybe. But still, there's something strange about this ruin.
Sealed off areas, doors with little windows next to them.
And devices inside the room that can be operated from the outside.
Oh, an experimenting room!
Ah. If this place was for experiments, then it probably doesn't open from this side. We'll have to leave it to Rose.
But we could try to investigate the nature of the experiments at least.
We don't even know if we can get out of here. Must be nice to live in Saray world.
Whatever.
It's been a while. I do hope she's all right.
We just have to trust her and keep waiting. Huh?
What was that?
Whoa!
Hellions!
Really?
Get ready for battle!
What switch did she pull now?
Don't tell me Rose is flipping more switches!
She's got a nose for trouble, that's for sure.
Darn, did that not work? Wait, what the hell are you doing?
Hellions!
You mean those dust clouds? I don't get what you're saying.
Forget it! Just try a different one!
Fine, fine.
Rate of fight! Purgatory of Flame! Go for it! Burning Charge! Pillars of Flame! Get lost! Go for it!
Are you still jumping around? What's going on over there?
Oh, for... I'm fighting a bunch of ghosts!
Okay, never mind. I'll stay out of it.
Yeah, that sums it up. Fighting a bunch of ghosts.
How are Saray's capabilities as a shepherd?
Well, I think he's quite talented. That was unexpected.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Miracle of miracles, we agree on something.
It'll be fine. I think.
Now is not the time for your terrible puns.
She's late. I should have gone with her.
Did you hear something just now?
I sure did.
Smoke!
Oh,
Yep,
crap.
that sucks.
Hey! This is serious!
I just found it, I
Not
think.
for me. Smoke's only a problem for humans like you. Have fun.
Oh, wow.
Edna, this isn't the time for joking around.
Let's just stay composed, everyone.
Fine.
Saray! Are you okay?
Rose, don't get close! I'm fine here, just look for some other way!
I'm sorry. I really do feel bad about this.
I'm fine, I said.
No.
You sure are magnanimous.
Same as he ever was.
Okay.
I've had a lot of practice messing with things at random until something works.
I'm really, really sorry. I'll try and...
I refuse to die to gas.
I guess that fixed it.
Yeah.
You almost look excited.
Yeah, I hadn't realized, but it's been a while since I've had this much fun.
Good. That is a feeling you should cultivate.
Fun with death traps. Finally.
It opened.
I can sense a domain?
Of course.
There's a presence of considerable power here, and this much malevolence. It can only be a Hellion. Rose? Hurry!
I don't know what's going on!
No! A dragon newt?
Is it dangerous?
It's a young type of dragon.
So dangerous is what you mean.
Stop it! Stop it!
Look who's gonna crack.
Let's do this! Hey! Hellion! I'm over here!
Saray?
Shepard.
If it's too much to handle, run.
Right. We just need to buy enough time for those two to escape.
And it's gonna swap me to
Run back!
Mikleo again.
Dragon Bang! It's over! Miss me out! Way to follow!
I'm not sure we have the proper elements to face this one.
Do we die here? Let's not die here.
I know, but... Rose, what are you doing? I told you to get out of here!
I know! But it's all my fault that things ended up like this!
I told you to forget about it!
Saray, see if you can manage without me for a little bit.
Huh?
Rose. So you can hear me now. I'm impressed. Rose, it's okay to be scared. Just hang in there and listen to me. Saray's like that too. We grew up together, but he still tenses up a little when he sees me. We Seraphim are indeed Saray's friends. And yet, we cannot say for sure if Saray sees and hears the same things we do.
Because he's the only human out of all of you?
Yes, Saray has no human compatriots who can truly understand the burden he bears as the shepherd.
You want me to join him?
It's ultimately your call.
Hey, what's your name?
Nicleo, come here!
Coming.
Nicleo!
Huh?
Nicleo!
I can see him, but I still...
Well, this is a fine how do you do if there ever was one.
All right, damn it! I'll prove to you I can do this! Saray, Nicleo, and,
What? What's wrong with you?
I'm joining the fight!
Looks like she's made up her mind. And she did it all herself, too.
Thank you. Lila, I'll buy us some time. You get the Squire's pack going.
But Saray, you have to give her a true name first.
Wilkis Wilk!
Huh?
That's the true name I'm giving to Rose!
All right.
Don't charge in like that. Hold out just a bit longer.
I know! I'm just buying time!
You handle it.
Eat this! Iron Curse! Take this! Eat this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Take this! Eat this! Whoa! That won't take this! Eat this!
You're pretty much screwed. You suck, Saray.
Edna!
Alright, first full death.
Give it your all.
I need a hand!
Don't charge in like that. Hold out just a bit longer.
I know! I'm just buying time! Break on through! Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Aim and fire! Daddy, pull together! Here it comes! Yeah!
Why can't I sidestep?
This is bad. Watch your help. Saray!
It can't end here.
Why is it not letting me sidestep?
We can't hold these off away!
First! Don't charge in like that. Hold out just a bit longer.
I know! I'm just buying time! Blue Flurry! Here it goes! Break on through! Burst! Blistering Bangs! Blue Flurry! Burst! Ocean Blitz! After assault! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Blue Flurry! Burst! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Burst! Ocean Blitz! After assault! Blue Flurry! Blue Flurry! Blue Flurry! Aim and fire! Blue Flurry! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Ocean Blitz! Burst! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Break on through! Blistering Bangs! Break on through! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! As your assault!
This is taking an awful long time.
As your assault! Blistering bangs! As your assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through! Burst! Saints Arrow! Burst! Aim and fire! Whoa! Saints Arrow! Blistering bang!
What's wrong? Dazzle is becoming Lila's sublord?
What?
We're here!
You made it!
Feel like I can take on the world!
All right, then let's show this Dragonute!
I've had enough of this, Shepard. I'm done playing around. Now you're going to bring my armadas to life.
Dazzle, why are you... When this is all over, we're gonna have a talk.
So this is nice.
Rose, if a Hellion has scales, does that make it a scalian?
Wait, what?
You feel it? Soul Burning Shadow! Win! Fearless Charge! Wind Blast! Dragon Blade!
Now then, bye!
Torch Speed! Fearless Charge!
Radiant Heat! Clear shot!
Torch Speed! Fearless Charge! You feel it? Soul Resonance! Fearless Charge!
Radiant Dash!
Vital Protection! Fearless Charge! Go! Torch Speed! Fearless Charge! Here goes! Fearless Wind! Here goes! Fearless Charge! Knock his time!
Pillars of Flame!
Come forth! Gale Phantom!
One move!
Wind Blade! Here goes! Fearless Wind!
Get
Here
lost!
goes!
Burn! Get lost!
Watch your help.
I need a hand!
One move!
Soul Resonance!
Break through!
You feel it? Soul Resonance! Here goes! Fearless Wind!
Calling back!
Strike! Kill! Fearless Wind!
May your soul...
Strike! Knock his time! Whirlwind Squat! I need a hand! One! Strike! Fearless Charge! Come forth!
Cleaver!
Watch your help.
Go under!
Get reckless, Dazzle!
Gather friendly protection! Bring it on! Ready? Prepare yourself! Jade Luminescence!
Right on!
A dog, Seraph?
Good work out there. Rose?
Hey, pull yourself together.
Did you think it was Rose? It's me.
What?
Leave her alone, you maniac.
You're quite attached to her, I see.
What are you after?
Oh, nothing really. Just making sure it was clear to everyone why you wanted to become a sublord.
Shepard, allow me to explain.
I understand, Dazzle.
Listen.
It seems there's some sort of agenda you want to accomplish with the Armadas, Dazzle.
That's right. And I'm using you to that end. Deal with it.
What is it you want, then?
Revenge. Against the Hellion who killed my friend. Tarnished the name of the Wind Riders. Branded them as criminals. And forced them to live out the rest of their lives in secrecy as an assassin's guild.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case, you're more than welcome. We love quelling Hellions.
You mean saving them, in other words. Does that sound like revenge to you?
You're out to kill them? Lila, how could you invite someone like him to be your sublord?
Because of how he is. Dazzle is consumed with vengeance, and yet he has not become a Hellion. Because he has a vessel that cannot be corrupted.
Rose.
I get it. So if Rose were to accompany us by herself, then Dazzle would lose his pure vessel, and before long, his lust for revenge would turn him into a Hellion.
Don't make me laugh. I'd sooner die than become the same corrupted being as the one who wronged me. You folks forced my hand.
But something tells me that you're not too bent out of shape over it.
I won't deny it. It did give me a sense of the true power of the Armatus, after all.
I understand your reasons now. But if you're going with us, you can't be acting like a lone wolf.
Don't worry. I'll work with you. I'm a crummy seraph, but I'm still a seraph. I've got no reason to oppose what the Shepherd does.
True.
Well, I guess that's true.
But nevertheless, keep what I told you a secret from Rose. She believes that she's come as far as she has with her own ability, without anyone's help. I don't want her to be troubled by the knowledge of what I've been doing behind her back, or the reasons why I did it.
Dazzle.
Well, that's that. Now we're all best buds, right?
Don't toy with her. Make sure she's all right.
She's fine. She just passed out from shock. I think you tossing her on the floor like that is what did it.
Why don't we plan on resting here for a while until Rose wakes up? It looks like the other Seraph still hasn't regained consciousness.
Yeah.
Alright, we finally got our second field action, Wind Rush. Press the D-pad right to cast Wind Rush and teleport forward. As long as there is ground to land on within range, you can even use it to cross ravines and reach areas that might otherwise be inaccessible. By striking an enemy weak against wind, you can begin the battle with an advantage.
Sweets are so good, especially after a battle.
We're becoming quite the family here.
Yeah, Rose and Dazzle are actually pretty cool.
Well, I don't know about Rose, but if Dazzle heard that, I'm quite sure he would object.
Yeah, I can imagine. Exploring these ruins like this gave me some perspective again. I gotten too worked up. Thank you, Mikleo.
You helped yourself. Don't thank me.
Let me tell you something.
What?
That girl, Rose, she conducts way too much power. I was able to enact the Armatus and control her body even when she was completely zonked out.
What do you mean?
She's far too used to the power of the Seraphim. It's probably because Dazzle's been secretly interfering from the sidelines for so long. He must have manipulated her on multiple occasions while she was asleep or unconscious. If that weren't the case, there'd be no real explanation for why such power flows through her.
So Dazzle used Rose to his own ends time and time again? Just to get his revenge?
And just as he was hoping, Rose had the ability to enact the Armatus. If she loses consciousness, she can be manipulated freely. He's crafted the ideal vessel out of her. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
What?
No, well, I mean, not really. Just
what?
I kinda like having you and Rose around.
What? What the hell are you getting at?
I mean, I used to think we were the only group of humans and Seraphim who traveled together.
It used to be quite a common affair. Even if people couldn't see us, couldn't hear our voices, they could feel us by their side. Together we laughed. Together we cried.
Weren't all of the scattered bones like that?
Exactly. And so that's why...
Hey.
Know this. We may be working together, but if you get in the way of what I need to do, there will be problems. Shepherd or no.
Are you concerned about Dezel?
Well, kind of. If his aim is to kill Hellions, I want to stop him somehow.
If it does come to that, the Prime Lord has the authority to restrain a Sublord if he decides to act up.
You can do that?
Yes, but ideally I'd rather not have to. Though there is a hierarchy between the Prime Lord and Sublord, I'd rather we be friends. If Dezel travels along with you, Saray, I'm certain that he'll find some other reason for living besides revenge. He is a Seraph too, after all.
So you're finally awake.
Boy, howdy. You really helped me out there. My gratitude to the shepherd, and of course my Seraph brethren.
I'm Saray. This is Lila, Edna, Dezel, Nicleo, and the one sleeping over there is...
That dog is talking!
Rose, you're awake.
Yep.
I am called Oish. Though I may not look it, I'm as much a Seraph as any of them.
I'm getting a crash course, Mystic Secrets of the Seraphim.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Rose.
Looks like she's used to it.
So, shall we return now that Rose has recovered and awakened?
I don't know. She's having so much fun.
No screaming and punching? Lame.
We're wasting time. Let's head back.
Hold up! We haven't found anything yet. And there's more ruin left to explore.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
Yep!
Keep going!
We're not done with our little expedition yet.
No vacation from this vacation.
Then let us proceed further in. Saray, are you ready?
Thanks, everyone. All right, Oish. We're going to look around in the ruins a bit more.
You folks are a blast, I tell you. Be careful out there.
See you later, mystical doggy!
That's a lot of dragons. Are these statues of the 8 serpents?
No, it can't be. The numbers don't match. But it does look like relics of dragonism.
Taking the era into account, it might be logical to assume that the Dragonist religion originates from that legend.
I can understand the whole deity worship thing, I guess, but why the dragons?
Beings of incomprehensible power, symbols of awe-inspiring terror. Humans probably hoped that praise to such an entity would help them somehow.
Oh, shoot.
I've been all over, but I've never so much as seen a dragon's footprints. Oh, though I bet that thunder we heard at Rayfalk is enough to inspire dragon legends.
That's because that one was real.
Sure.
You can go there and verify for yourself. You would probably die, though.
What?
We met a dragon at Rayfalk.
It was, Edna's brother.
Wait, isn't Edna a seraph?
Yep. A dragon is what you get when a seraph accumulates too much malevolence.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I agree with you that praying to a dragon is a stupid idea.
I wonder how the war turned out.
Who knows? I remember the Roland's army falling apart.
Immediately afterwards, Highland also lost their general and retreated. I'd say it was a draw.
You were there too?
I like to watch.
I see.
So my actions directly affected the course of battle.
It's like what Lila said before.
Would Alicia and Lucas be alright?
Lucas would probably be okay. But as for Alicia, we'll just have to trust Highland.
I guess so.
In any case, we did what we needed to do.
That's right!
Come to think of it, you guys split up with Princess Alicia, right?
Yeah, in Marland.
Alicia has her own dreams to pursue too.
So what? Does that make me a replacement?
What? No. No!
Sorry to ask that way. Don't worry about it. I decided to join you guys of my own volition. But don't expect me to fit into that princess role.
We know that.
Glad you understand and all. But that's a little rude of you, don't you think?
Alright, we're gonna stop here for today. In the end, this stream did end up being about 5 hours. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch the stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you'll be notified of the next Tales of Zestiria stream, and I will see you next time.